wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
Oh, hey Jeep, what's going on, buddy? I'm doing pretty good. What are you up to, man? Cooking dinner and watching farming. What's up, Drew? What's going on? Yep. Two strings. Thought that was your name. What's for dinner tonight there, Jeep? I had pork chops myself. Oh, really? What are the odds, eh? Yeah, I haven't had pork chops in a while. I've been either eating chicken or hamburgers or steak and stuff like that. I wanted to have a pork chop for a change, so made a couple. To the tree farm and some trees. Hey, nice, man, nice. I can't believe it's that time of year again, man. Fucking holiday seasons. Where does the time go, man? Where does the time go? Bread them up and fry them now. I bet they smell good. I bet you they taste even better. You're making me want more, Jeep. I'm on my way, buddy. Since my birthday's tomorrow, you can fry up a couple of extra pork chops there. I'll come down. I can't find the seasons setting in real life. Can't find the setting seasons in real life. Oh, yeah. Be nice if we could do that, eh? $200 for a 7-foot tree? Holy fuck. Those tree people are making their money, aren't they? Wow, no wonder they only work 1 day a year. Or 1 month a year. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, prices for trees are ridiculous. But at least you get to cut them down yourself. When I was a kid, we used to just go to like, you know, the gas station parking lot or something. There'd be a fella set up with trees already cut down. So as you may have noticed, I'm gonna cut mine out of the box. That's it. Yeah, yeah. We have the artificials too. Just cheaper. One-time payment, never have to buy it again. Oh yeah, man, that's awesome though that you get to go out and do the whole looking at the trees, cutting them down, make a day out of it. Do you guys do the whole kit and caboodle? Like do the whole, what else is there to do during the tree thing? You see it on the movies, man, like the whole hot chocolate and all that stuff too. Make like a whole adventure of it. Yeah, that's true, Jeep. From what I've noticed, though, a lot of people don't follow traditions anymore. Everybody changes everything every year. Not just for Christmas, but for everything. We go there, we pick out a tree, we chop it down, load it up, and then we hot cocoa and do the. Oh, okay. So you do make a whole event out of it. That's good then. It makes it a lot more funner, right? Do I remember the Christmas Story movie? Yes, we watch it every year. She just ordered for $300 off Amazon. She ordered it for $300 off of Amazon, and who's paying for it? Yep's paying for it. The best $300 you ever spent, eh? Yep. Wait for the neighbors to start complaining. Perfect timing, eh? Perfect timing to do it the 12 days of Christmas. Or hell no, if it comes on the 1st, start it on the 1st and do it 24 days before Christmas. Every day. Oh, I need the planter over here. Gotta lime that field first. As you can tell, I'm on FS22. I'm staying off of 25 until the update drops. I had some more crashes. I ended up deleting all my saves. I was going to stream yesterday, but I was so pissed off at the game again, I just ruined the mood, and I didn't want to bring the mood to the stream, so... Oh shit, I gotta fill this up. We put 1 ornament on per day through November. Yeah. I'm still playing MF map on 23. Oh, are ya? Yeah, I still have that save. I still have the multiplayer, like me and Tegan started it. But Tegan hasn't played on it since we set it up. Even before FS25 dropped, he just stopped playing. But then I came to find out that he's grounded. He wasn't allowed to play the Xbox. So, that makes sense. He got in trouble. But I still have that save. I have a career on it too. I also still have the Millstown multiplayer that me, Shadow, and JR was working on. I just started down with Missouri Eater yesterday. I was so pissed off at 25. I ended up coming over here. They'll have an update, hopefully this Tuesday coming. If not this Tuesday, next. Hey Jeep, question. Do you remember when the first update came to FS22 when it dropped? Was it a week later or was it 2 weeks later? I forget. I want to say it was a week. Oh, damn. This field's taking up all the lime. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a week, but I really don't remember, to be honest. I hope it was a week, because Giants has a reputation of falling from what they've done in previous titles with everything. And if they had the first update a week later, then we should have an update this Tuesday coming. Because this Tuesday will be exactly 1 week, right? Here's to hoping. Fingers crossed. You're doing better than me. I crashed, well, during the stream, my last stream on it, I crashed twice. That brought me up to a total of 9 crashes at that point. And then yesterday, I crashed 3 more times. I was livid. I was watching the Farm Sim show yesterday, and Clutch and DJ were talking about the bugs and all the glitching and stuff like that. And DJ says it'll be either this week or next week, given their history. And he's kind of like me in the sense that he doesn't remember when the first update came out. And that's got me thinking, I even forget. There's several weird glitches too, graphically. Yeah, the graphics one, for me anyway, I'm not getting any flashing or anything. Have you been getting flashing? I never got any of the flashing. I'm getting the blurriness. You know, the S7 Combine, the John Deere. You can make out where it says John Deere on the outside of the Combine, but it's pretty blurry. Flashing textures, yeah. I haven't seen any flashing on, like, for myself. I've just been getting a lot of blurriness. And when I crash, also, I'm normally in the grass fields doing grass work, or I'm buying or selling something at the store. They're the main times that I crash. But in order to run a farm, you gotta have a grass field, right? You gotta feed your animals. So if I'm gonna be crashing every time I'm haying, there's no sense of playing. Hey, I just made a rhyme. In the store menu for you? Yeah. Yeah, most of it's grass work for me. I crashed in the store, I think, a total like 4 times. Everything else was like grass work. Like, I put in rice paddies, I've done the rice, and I've harvested the beans, the green beans and the spinach and stuff like that. Actually, me and Yep were actually doing the spinach there on one of my saves, and no issues whatsoever. Actually, I was in Yep's multiplayer there a couple of times, or no, just once, I think. Can't remember if it was once or twice, but it played in, as far as multiplayer is concerned, it was like I was the host, you know. No lag issues, no stuttering, no anything. Everything was like perfect. And it's multiplayer where, you know, you would expect all the bad stuff to happen, right? Even when I was on your multiplayer there, Jeep, no issues whatsoever, man. What did you do? Well, it's what you didn't do, Yep. You haven't been pulling the strings very often lately. Just kidding, buddy. No, just telling Jeep about the multiplayer, and like when I joined your multiplayer on FS25, it worked perfectly for me. No lag issues, no nothing. And when I was in Jeeps, same thing. No issues whatsoever. It almost makes me want to try multiplayer by myself and see if I can get the grass work done. Blow my mind away if it works. But yeah, I'm going to stay on 22 until at least the first update comes out. And then I'll get serious about FS25 again. But I was telling everybody right before launch, like for the first couple weeks before it came out, I was telling everybody that the first week I'm just going to play it solo for the most part and figure things out, test some stuff before I, you know, started a multiplayer on it or anything like that. I want barley in this field. Yes. Yes, Jeep. Yes. When I seen Oxygen David post about the Comston farm map, Dude, I loved Comston Farm in FS22. But you couldn't sell the farm. You couldn't edit the farm, right? But now you can in 25. Oh my god, it's going to be epic. That'll be my first mod map, I believe. Well, depending if we get some surprise ones that pop up. But I would like to see a 4X Comston. Wouldn't that be big? Or, well, big, yeah, but wouldn't that be good? He was saying that everything's going to be customizable. It's going to be a fully customizable map. The hedges will be customizable. You can delete them. I think he said the stone walls are going to be deletable too. I don't remember that part. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm getting hyped for that map. It's an Oxy map. It's going to be the best map out there. Anything by Oxy is awesome. He's also bringing over from FS17. I don't know if you heard this or not, Jeep, but Marwell Manor. Remember that map from FS17? Oxy's bringing that over to FS25 also. Oldstream Farm usually drops early into FS games too. Yeah. I haven't heard anything on that map yet. Black Sheep Modding sent a lot of mods over to DJ recently for like mod previews, and there was no mention of that map. But then again, could be a surprise, right? Even better if he brings over the extended version of the map. I wish I could get in contact with Bullet Bill. I really want to talk with Bullet Bill. Kind of put it in his ear that people want Lone Oak to come over to FS25. I think Lone Oak would be awesome. Or let Oxygen David take Lone Oak and let him do it like he did on 19. But now we're in 25, man. There's still no confirmation, yes or no, about 4X maps. But if we end up getting them, I would love to see UMRV and Elk Mountain, Wyoming. I think Elk Mountain would be my preferred one, just because it's more rustic. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the renovating buildings, man, where you can like build your own farm, like literally build your own farm. That's gonna open up the doors of fucking modders. Can you imagine us getting like true red American barns? Not the bright red ones, but you know, the dark red ones, the ones that I like. Where you can actually build them. The Giants barns and houses, you know, they're cool and all. You know, it's something new, it's cool, but they're pretty bland once they're built. I think the best one out of all of the buildables is the log cabin. I did build that tiny little shack or shed there that you start with in the main farm. I did build that. It didn't take that long. I think it was a total of, I think like 60,000 liters of planks. I think it was like 100,000 liters of long beams. And, oh fuck. Oh, I think like 2,000 liters of cement bags. Concrete bags or cement bags? I forget what they call them, but yeah. I just went to the warehouse and bought everything. But yeah, I'll be back on 25 once the update comes out. I deleted all my saves though, so I don't have anything on there right now. PC version finally came in today. Trying to find out if the PC version has the same bit. I do know that PC has a lot of flickering. You can see that in all the people's YouTube videos though. You can see the flickering in the sky. But yeah, man. They seem to be running a lot smoother though. Overall. There's still issues, but they seem like the people I've been watching, they seem to be fine. You know, you still see the sky flicker and stuff, but it's not game breaking. You must feel like king of the world right now, Jeep. PC version, console version. It's like one breaks, fucking I'll just go to the other one. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. Graphic issues are better than crashing. But having said all this, as many issues there are with the Xbox version, well, the S has more than the X does, but PlayStation is having a lot more issues than even Xbox is, from what I'm understanding. Like, they're crashing on the regular. Sometimes when they even launch the game, it won't even launch. Like, it won't even get past the video. To be honest, man, I'm kind of glad that I came over to the Xbox. And it just happened to be by chance also. I think I told you the story way back in the day, man. The only reason why I'm an Xbox player is because they never had they never had a PlayStation 3. I wanted to upgrade to a PlayStation 3 way back in the day. They never had one, but they had a 360, Xbox 360. So I thought, well, fuck it. I didn't come out here for nothing. Went home with an Xbox 360 and I've been on Xbox ever since. And that's how I met you in GTA all those years ago, man. Way back in the before times. Most current GTA came out. Yep. Hard to believe that the GTA is like what is it now? 13 years old? 12 years old? 13? Something like that, man. Kind of baffled on why they waited so long between GTA 5 and 6. Came out in 2013, so it's 11 years old. Okay. Back in the day when Yoda only had one kid. Now he's got a football team. I gotta get in contact with him, man. See how he's doing. See if everything's okay. He kind of dropped off the face of the planet. Yeah, I think it's coming up on 6 months now, I think, for me. I can message him on Xbox, but he's never on the Xbox anymore, so... Who knows, he might have the Xbox app, he might be able to get a message. Not much of a crew leader if I don't check in once in a while, eh? Hey, check this out, Jeep. See that American flag? This shed is perfect, man. Can change the flag in the shop. American map, American flag. If I take this over to Edgewater or another Canadian map, I can put the Canadian flag up. Awesome. Love it. But I got nothing to do now, so we gotta go sleep. So we can go cut some... Oh, what's this? November? Yeah, we'll sleep till March. Did you see all that? See all the small tractor and combine mods that came out on the weekend? Yeah, that's when that shed come out actually. Here, I'll pop over to Mod Hub. I forget what was crossplay and what wasn't, but as you know, all we can get over here are crossplay. So, yeah, I've seen all this stuff. This map looks awesome. They say it's set up for roleplay, but I don't do roleplay. But DJ, when he was doing his video on it, he said it was like super laggy or something. I don't got the room to install it anyway. Yeah, I'm practically maxed out right now, 97%. I was gonna get this thinking that I can make it an international, but you can't. It says case on it all the time. I kind of wish it said international, but... Oh my god. The header looks bigger than the combine. Oh, there's one. There's a combine for your Jeep. Got toothpaste tractor. Bring that combine to Moneo Farms. Yep, toothpaste. Bring that combine to Moneo Farms. See how long it takes you. I did get this pressure washer though. I like that. I haven't put it up on anywhere yet, but these buildings are pretty cool too. They even have a working elevator. You got a police station and a fire station. Got some claw stuff, but I think these were updates. Yeah, I think that was an update. Yeah, change logs. I do have these two cases. I think I got this one from somebody when I joined them, but I do use this one. Rare, but I do use it. A tow behind cotton harvester. Something we could have used early in the game. Here's a water tank for you. Maybe it'll actually work. Didn't you have a water tank like this before? And it was like, I don't know, when you fill it up, it was like too heavy for the tractor or something like that? You need like a too big of a tractor that you didn't want it. Like it wouldn't have made sense or something like that on the farm. It only had like 600 liters or something. Oh yeah. This one here holds 1,000 liters. Oh, it's not even a tanker. It's a slurry spreader. Oh, I thought it was just a tanker. It's a slurry spreader. Oh, okay. Looks like it has a beacon on the back of it, though. So that might be worth it for the beacon. And they finally come out with this, the bigger version of the Seed Hawk, like the. Oh yeah, we're gonna sleep till March. Anything I can use? Nope. I'm gonna need one of these soon. Might as well. One more month and I should be able to mow the grass. Ooh. There's a nice little tractor. Won't do any good on this farm though. It doesn't have the horsepower to do what I need it to do. But that boy does. I miss this thing. Yeah, it does. Maybe I could use it as a deco or something. Like, park it up somewheres. Like, you know what people do with old tractors? I wish it had the wear and tear. Oh, it does have wear and tear on it. Okay. Yeah, I see the paint chips in it. Get the Michelins. Yeah, stick with narrows. Nope, I don't like the cab. Kind of wish it had the rounded wheel wells though. Side and front lights. I think the side lights look the best. No front attachment. Oh, we can put a weight on it. Now that just looks ridiculous. Yeah, we'll keep that off. And we'll put the license plate just on the back. Yeah, I could probably use that as a decoration. On top of my shed. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. I have an idea though. I don't know how it's gonna look, but you know those little. I don't know if you're familiar with this map. I don't know if you've ever played on it like long enough to remember the map, but it has like these little piles of rubble, like laying in spots, and they're pretty big. I'm wondering if I could park this like in that, kind of paint like some bushes and stuff. It's kind of like what I did on your old stream farm there, when we were putting the wheel loader decoration and stuff like that down. What kind of idea? Exactly. That might get fixed one day. And there's like in between the cornfield that I planted and the bean field, there's a pile of rubble like in between the two fields on the way to the pond. Just at the back of my property there. I think it'll look okay there. I don't know yet. We'll get there and see what it looks like. There's also a pile of rubble right behind right next to the shed here too. Be quick when I go this way. Like, there's a pile of rubble, like, right back in there with an old car and stuff in it. Right? There's also a pile in between the two fields down yonder there. Let's see what it looks like down there. On one of my builds that I did on this map, I was using a lot of the rock mod, and Ryan actually gave me the idea about putting a John Deere Model A, prop it up on top of the rocks. It actually looked pretty sharp. Yeah, here's a pile of rubble. Some old junk cars and stuff. What if we just like stuff this like right here? It looks too new. I might have to get the pressure washer, but the dirty one, and actually spray it all up and make it all muddy and dirty looking. There. How's that look? Trying to make some of the really thick bushes if I can. I think the tallest ones were the ones that I was just using, these ones. Oops. A little too much there. Yeah. I think that's gonna have to do. See if I can turn it or something and... Actually, how big's this one? That might be a better size. And we'll trim it with some of this taller stuff. Hey, you can barely see it now, but You'll see it when we drive by, but yeah, I'll have to dirty it up or something. Get the pressure washer that sprays mud. Darken it up some. Shit, I don't have a mower. I don't have a mower. Let's go lawnmower shopping. This map is actually coming over to FS25 also. Salabuki's already working on it. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm back over here on 22. Kind of get a layout of what I want to do on the FS25 version of it. Okay, what kind of mowers do I want? We could fast farm with these. I was using this on FS25. This thing works awesome. Heavy though. We gotta counterweight it with something though. Actually, yeah, that's what I might do. I might grab that. I do have my little international tractor on here too. That's gonna be doing my the haying and the raking. I might end up putting it on the baler. I've been using this tractor for baling. But we'll see how the international handles it. A couple of headlands done, hire a worker, start tedding. Should be able to hire a worker right here. Good. Just missing stuff. while he's doing that, Storage is empty. Why is it empty? Oh shit, I forgot to turn this shit on. Well, that sucks. Hey, JR, what's going on, man? Yeah, I had more crashes yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, but I was in such a bitchy mood. That game severely pissed me off last night, or not last night, but yesterday. So I didn't want you guys to hear me bitching and complaining and everything, so I just canceled everything. But here I is today. Yep. Celabuki's working on it right now, actually. Yeah, I seen that. And that's what got me thinking about playing this map until the update comes out to kind of get myself in the Alma headspace. Kind of give me an idea what I want to do on 25 when it drops. I've always liked this map. I'm still not a fan of that water windmill thingy, but yep, this map's coming over, and another, well, probably, arguably, in my opinion, the most popular map in farming simulator history, again in my opinion, is coming to FS25. Comston Farm by Oxygen David. The most popular Oxygen David map in history is coming back. And Jeep was mentioning this earlier. Oxy's maps are usually the first map to hit the mod hub. Or no, not Oxy, it's Black Sheep. Black Sheep for Old Stream Farm, but we don't know if that's coming over yet or not. It more than likely will, but we don't know anything. And Oxy's usually right behind them. So we should see Comston here. I'm probably gonna guess end of January, maybe early February. Hell, it could be out next month. I've been watching some YouTube videos lately about the Giants, the editor that came out there a few days ago that the modders and map makers were waiting for. Well, they finally released it, and if I'm understanding what the modders are saying, I think I am. I might be off base, but apparently it's like super easy to convert mods from 22 over to 25. So we might be seeing mods and maps coming over quicker than we anticipate. Possibly, if I'm understanding what they're saying correctly. Yeah, this is a brand new save. Brand new. This is Alma, Missouri. Yeah. Yeah, I still have the other ones though. Did you want to hop on? I could hop into one of our other saves, you know. I still have those saves on here too if you want. Millstown, whatever the fuck that name is. Keep wanting to call it Midtown for some reason. You can harvest that popular sugar cane you planted. Stuff for potatoes. Oh, nice. And Jeep's cooking pork chops. You're cooking burgers, and fuck, y'all making me hungry. I had pork chops for supper today too. Okay. So how about this? How about the next time he's streaming, everybody hops into his chat and just starts talking about food and what they had and how good it tasted and the seasonings that we used and and if he says anything, just tell him, say, listen, we were told to tell you to go pull his strings. Pull your string. Open-faced roast sandwiches the other day, and now I make them also. Yeah, that would do it, man. that would, yeah, that would definitely do it. I've never had chocolate French silk pie, though. I've never even heard of that. French silk pie. Never heard of that whatsoever. What's that exactly? Is it like an actual pie, or something somebody calls a pie. Hey, Cole Beast, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. First time chat. Thank you. How you doing, man? It's kind of like chocolate pudding, but firmer. Oh, okay. Sounds yummy though, JR. You're making me hungry now. Not too bad, just playing this map myself. Yeah, I came back to this map actually. Until they worked the bugs out in FS 25. I figured I'd come back to 22, play this map, because this map's going to 25. I love this map, man. There's a lot of maps that I love, actually. But this is in the top 5. Back here, I gotta go get the stuff that you missed. Hard to find good help nowadays. Want to change all his Valley Springs. Oh, he's still doing Valley Springs? He must have gave up on 25 too, did he? Yeah, PC mods are always better than the console mods. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I was a PC player, but yeah, I'll stick with the console. There's a few PC mods out there that I want, but I'd be happy with Follow Me, Store Deliveries, and oh fuck, what's that tool you guys fucking use so you can F11 everything? Fuck, what's the name of that mod? All the dev tools. Yeah, dev tools. Seriously, I gotta unfold this? That ain't gonna fit in there then, if I gotta unfold it. See what we can build. And we need something small. This might be too big. Also the PC and was blown away by what I could get. Yeah, you gotta be careful about third-party mods though, from what I understand. Yeah, that'd be lots of room that I can park my tractors in here too. Yeah, those are the three big mods that I would like to see come to consoles. Is Follow Me, store deliveries, and have access to dev tools. But I understand dev tools can't be accessed on consoles. I understand that part. But which is kind of weird, because when the PC players that I hear on YouTube talking about console commands, I'm thinking, you guys got console commands, but we can't get PC commands. Seriously. The whole tractor and equipment fleet, it's all Americanized. Nice. And you can make it like as old as you want too. You can make it like as rustic and beat up and worn, and you can customize the hours that it says on it and all that kind of stuff too. I would love to have that kind of access also. I'm all about details, especially when I'm doing farm builds and stuff. So if I did like an old rustic farm, I would love to put like older machinery in there and give it like, you know, dings and scratches and wear and tear. But the biggest thing that would be the deciding factor. If I had an option to go to PC like right now, I'd probably say no. But if somebody was to say I could get 4-way flashers, I'd say yes, let's go. That would be the deciding factor. And I already know that you guys can do 4-way flashers. It's like number 2 on the keyboard or something. But yeah, it's the smallest little detail, but I just want to be able to put 4-way flashers driving down the road. Can't do that on consoles. We have our turn signals, but we don't have the 4-way flashers. Like, why couldn't they just make like the down button 4-ways? Or the up button 4-ways or something? Maybe I'm just nitpicking, but yeah. Oh, it's 0 for you on keyboard? Other people told me it was 2. It could be how they got their key binding set up or something. Told me to hook up a keyboard to console and use the number pad. Yeah, keyboard, everybody's been telling me to hook up a keyboard, but what I'm trying to say is, by default, I should be able to do 4-way flashers. By default. Yeah, everybody's been telling me to hook up a keyboard, but nah, I'm good. Yeah, that old International, man, it's awesome. It's got a max of 150 horsepower too. It's two-wheel drive, and there's a four-wheel drive version of it. I use this a lot on the White Farm. When you see me on the White Farm map, this is the tractor that I was using for the most of it. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even windrowing when my baler can do like a 5-meter pickup. Okay, JR. Wait a minute, you got an ad? Why? How? Oh, your thing ran out. Okay. Yeah. I'm not used to you having ads. It got me confused. Sorry, man. What was I saying though? I forget what I was saying. What was the last thing you heard me talking about? Did you hear me talk about me using this tractor on the White Farm? Now I'm hoping this thing will turn right. Or cut through a windrow where it shouldn't have. Maybe I should have just hired a worker from the start. Okay, he's going to the right. Good. Means I can go. I should put a pond in. Should build a pond like right here. What's I looking for? Oh yeah, these are 11,000. So I'm gonna need 88. 8 bales should do it. Is the lemon on animal pen still 10 on 25? I don't know. I haven't tested that yet, JR. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm assuming it is. The bail limit is still 200. Still a 200 limit for bales. 252 bales if they're the baby bales. The baby square bales, that's 252. And pallets, I'm going to assume that they're still the same too, 175. But that's something to test though. What I would do, I would hop into multiplayer and just lay down 10 chicken pens and see what happens after you try to place the 11th. I need TMR, or not TMR, mineral feed trailer. There is my trailer. Oh, it's on the 7R. That should be plenty. You won the party, JR? Oh, nice. Spread of manure under your 4960 with my record Hydra Ram. Nice. I don't do a lot of manure work or slurry work for that matter. I normally just sell that stuff. Suppose I should start using it more. It's free fertilizer, right? Oh, okay. No worries, JR. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm assuming the limit's still 10 pens. Okay. Don't know how many are unlimited springs. Okay, so you're allowed to place 13 plus whatever. Yeah. I don't know how many's on the map. I don't think all the farms start with a pen though. I know the start farm starts with a cattle pasture. I haven't seen any other pens. The one that's on Yep's farm, that's not even a working shed or anything. It's got that outside fence around it that you can't get into. Well, it's good to know that it's more than 10. Yeah, bees don't count. I always knew the bees never counted, but and the dog thing, it's always one dog per farm. But yeah, it's good to know that you can do 10 pens though. Or, sorry, 13 pens. Gives a little bit more flexibility for multiplayer, right? Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed the cats. Okie dokie. Almost time for winter wheat, eh? I'm assuming you're playing with the actual season cycle turned on. I'll take the old. Yeah. 7730 out of the shed. Cedar, yep. Yeah, I tried playing with the cycles, but I suck at paying attention to shit, so I end up losing more crop than I plant. Well, not plant, but get. So I don't play with the cycles anymore. I just don't trust myself, so. As realistically as possible. That's the fun thing about this game. Yeah. Yeah, I do play realistically on some maps, but not like 100%. There's always something that I play with that makes it a little bit easier. Auto load. I gotta play with auto loads. I gotta play with the bales where you can lift them up, chuck them around. They have to be liftable. Pallets the same way. They gotta be liftable. I like my capacities also. So when I say that I'm playing realistic, I'm playing as if you're in real life, but with the unrealistic, liftable stuff and unrealistic capacities and stuff like that. But as far as timing and that sort of thing, it's somewhat realistic. I guess you could say realistic-ish. Yeah. Yeah. I also have, I'm more known for the unrealistic stuff, though. Anybody that's met me, like, back in 19, I'm the fast farm guy. I like going fast. 1,000,000 liter capacity combines, 50 kilometers an hour. Hell yeah. And I did the same thing on 22. Just around the last, I don't know, I want to say the last year of it, I started slowing down on it. Started doing things a little bit more slower. But that's what makes this game great. Not just the mods, but the way you can play it. Everybody has their own play style, right? There's no wrong way to play. Yes, I is. I'm on the East Coast. I'm in New Brunswick, Canada. Born and raised. Turning 47 tomorrow, and I'm still here. Still on the East Coast. I want to travel the country, though. I want to see the country. Maybe someday I'll do that. And I think I got all the bales. At least I hope I got all the bales. Hey, Nova Scotia. Nice. I actually follow a streamer on Twitch that's from Nova Scotia. Actually, the name Scotia is in his Twitch name. I just forget his full Twitch name. Yep, small world, man. Actually, there's you now. That other Scotia guy that's actually in Nova Scotia. And then there's a guy that pops in my stream every once in a while. He's from, oh shit. I want to say BC. But something's telling me that that's wrong. I'm pretty sure he's from Alberta, but I keep saying that he's from BC. Yeah, there's a few Canadians that follow me. Not many though. Mostly American. But it's cool meeting somebody from like where you're from, right? Shit, I don't have a fertilizer spreader. I don't got a fertilizer spreader. I'm just starting to save too, so I still need stuff. Let's go get a fertilizer spreader. have a lime spreader, but I don't want to empty that. I want to keep that for lime. Oh, wait, I can't empty it. Yes. Because I have a truck that does lime now too, so I can just use that spreader for the fertilizer. Yeah, I can just use that spreader. And keep this truck for lime. Nice. Yeah, you can't be missing any steps if you want that full yield, right? It's amazing how one step can cost you like between 5 and 20% of your crop, depending on the step that you missed. Now, I am playing with precision farming. This is the one mod that I really like. It saves me a lot of money and a lot of time using this mod. And you're never guaranteed the same numbers every year either. Sometimes your crops are better than other years. Sometimes they're worse. I do have pumps and hoses, yes. I own everything involved with FS22. Well, except for the farm production pack. I don't recommend that pack for anybody. That's, in my opinion, and my opinion alone, everything in the farm production pack DLC, it's already on the mod hub for free. But pumps and hoses, If you're a big slurry, a big manure, a big realistic farmer in Farm Sim, I highly recommend that DLC. Highly recommend it. I don't recommend it if you don't do a lot of slurry work, or if you don't use it, if you're not into that type of farming a whole lot. It's going to take some getting used to. There's a lot of pieces to that DLC. A lot of pieces to that DLC. Wow, there's a lot. But it's well worth it once you figure it out. I could show it to you on stream, but I don't know enough about it to tell you what works best with what. You know what I mean? I only messed with it a couple of times. But if you ever want to see anything, let me know and I'll pull it up and I'll show you. I don't have it active on this save, but I'll make it active. I'm the only one playing this, so. I have all the other DLCs on this map. That's what she said. Just kidding. Yeah, here I'll go slap it in here and I'll show it to you. Pumps and hoses right here. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to say what works best with what. I tried messing with it. It's just not my cup of tea. But it's a farming thing, and I always try to get everything involved with the farm games. So that's why I own it. That, when I bought it, it was on sale. I got it for like, I think it was like $22 or something like that. Back when it first dropped out, when it first came out. Yeah. Just let me hop back on my tractor again, start that work. Actually, I'll show it here once I'm finished spraying this field. I only got like 2 passes left, maybe 3. I just really want to get this field sprayed. But there's a wrench that goes into your like pocket, same as your flashlight and your chainsaw and stuff like that. There's a wrench you gotta use to hook up the hoses. You can hook the hoses to each other and hook them to different components and that kind of stuff. It's a pretty hands-on mod. It's pretty cool too. You see the hoses stretched across your field and stuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you said you had ads there. Sorry about the ads, by the way. I have them turned down as low as I can possibly get them. Twitch wants a minimum of 3 minutes per hour, so... I think they're in like 1 minute or 90-second intervals. If I had my way, I'd just turn them all off. Okay, I'll fold that up, put this away, and then I'll show you the show you what's in that DLC. It's by the same modder that came out with what's that called? The pellets. The where you can take like straw bales and hay and stuff like that and turn them into pellets. Creative Mesh is the name of the modder. They're like the best at what they do. And yeah. They're the ones that made pumps and hoses. It did have issues when it first came out. It was playable, but it was pretty like a glitchy and finicky and stuff, but they fixed it. It's pretty smooth sailing now. Okay, let's save the game. Pumps and hoses. Here we are. So first off, you get this little contraption, whatever this is. What does it say? It's a compressor to clean umbilical hoses. So this thing here will clean your hoses, apparently. Don't know how, but yeah. That's that. Then there's this thing that you wrap the hoses up on. You can put it on the front of your tractor or the back of your tractor. Then you got the dual one that has, there you can put lots of hoses. Well, 2 of them. Another one. Then we start getting into the meat and potatoes of the thing. This thing here is a pump that can be used to pump liquid manure and digestate for yeah, whatever that word is, application. That's the pump. This is another pump. Water storage will positively impact the pump condition. So apparently, this is for your stuff, right? And I'm assuming in conjunction with this holds water, which apparently boosts, oh shit, no, I don't want to buy it. Which apparently boosts the potential. Positively impact the pump condition. So I guess the water cleans the pump. And this is just a container where you can hold your slurry on the side of your field. And you can hook up to it and everything. 49,000 liter capacity. Then we got the spreader. Put a platform on it. Oh, cool. You can put liquid manure and water in this thing. So it's like an all-in-one sort of situation. And you can even put a reel on it so you can have your hoses. So this is like practically an all-in-one sort of deal. Or just a reel, just a compressor, or both. This thing here, same idea. Well, yeah, I don't know. It's got a big capacity though. 150,000 liters. This is 250,000 liters. No, that's 25,000. Yeah, 25. Then you got your drag hoses. Oh, excuse me. Then you got your your drag hoses and stuff. And whatever this contraption is, attach a tool carrier. Oh, this is a tool carrier to the tractor. First, be able to attach tools with the umbilical system. Oh shit! Didn't want to back out of it. Some more drag hoses. These are pretty straightforward. They're just the stuff that goes behind your spreaders. What's this thing? This is a water pump. This is a separator. Then we get into the fun stuff. This is your hoses. And you can put them up to 500 meters. Yeah, you can make them, the smallest one is 100 meters, but you can make them 500 meters. And you can paint them different colors. So if you want one, okay, hypothetically, if you got like some 200 or 100 meter ones, you can paint the well, no, I don't want to buy it. You can paint the hundreds, let's say orange. But if you need a couple of 300s, you can make them yellow. That way you can know what one's what, as long as you remember what color is what length. And then this is the wrench that I was telling you about. That's the wrench. So you want me to buy a couple of hoses to show you how they hook up? I have like $4.1 million to play with. Okie dokie. So let's get a 100 meter, and we'll paint that orange, and we'll get a 500, And we'll paint that red. No, yellow. Just so I can see where they are. I only own one? I thought I bought the 100. Guess I didn't. Now I did. I'm going to need a wrench. Where's the store? We'll just go here. So need my help window. With an umbilical hose wrench connecting. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Attach umbilical hose. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna need something here. Let's grab a tractor. Yeah, we'll just grab a Massey. Make sure he's got enough horses. And need something for the hose to hook up to, right? Where's the little wheelie thing? There it is. Not enough space left. What do you mean not enough space left? Now that's the 100-meter one, right? Not enough space. Might need a different one. Let's just put this over here. I got the double thinking that, you know, it would fit. So this is the 500. Oh, well, here I gotta do this first, I think. Please move to unwind, okay. we take this. Okay, well, maybe we can't hook them together. Or maybe you can only... Oh, maybe because I don't have this, What's it doing? Oh, it's winding itself up. Okay. Well, I didn't want that to do it. Can I just grab it? You see, I never mess with this. Oh, well, this is 500, so let's see where it takes us. Yeah, you might have better luck at figuring it out. This isn't my kind of farming, so at the end of the day, the only reason, there's three reasons why I bought it. One, it's part of Farm Sim, and I want to own everything that Farm Sim. Second of all, a buddy of mine bought it, and he's into that smaller kind of fields, and he wanted to try it, so he bought it. So, and we play together, so in order for me to play with him, I had to get it. So that's number two. And the third reason is because it was on sale. When I bought it, I didn't pay full price. So, because my buddy will tell you, I was dead set on not getting it. Okay, now we're up. Like that hose went quite a ways, man. Like here we are here. Like, yeah, maybe I should have got a couple of short ones. That's quite the hose. You might have better luck figuring it out. I don't know why I can't hook to this one. It's the exact same hose. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's hooked up now. I don't want to bring that tractor back. Yeah, we can. So now we'll get something for it to actually hook up to. How about this thing? This looks pretty easy to manage. I think. I forget what I used when I was using this thing. I think it was this. I don't remember that. I guess I need this. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Yeah, I can't figure this shit out. That's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of work to it, a lot of setup, and that it's one thing I'm starting to realize. How it'll probably take you 6 months just to get ready to spread your fields. I'm trying to figure out what goes with what. I can't even figure that out. Like when I clicked on the combinations, these two combined with each are configured with each other, but I can't figure out how they hook up. Like, I don't know. You said you're gonna skip this DLC anyway? Yeah, it might be might be a good idea. There is a lot to it, man. It's cool. It works perfectly fine. It's just confusing. Yeah. I'm gonna take it off my map. Now I'm sure that there's I'll be right back. I gotta run to the store. Okay, no worries. Okay, so let's see how much silage I have now. Does this boy need silage? Not a lot. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I want to store. Store and we'll sleep, get some silage made. I'm at a standstill anyway, I think. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, I got corn ready, but we can harvest that tomorrow. No, we can't. Yeah, I'm gonna chaff that corn. Do that real quick right now. Which trailer is this? This is from from Chris S. Riley S. And it's their John Deere. Where is it? The John Deere 9R4213 pack. It's on the in-game mod hub. The trailer has a capacity up to 10 million liters. Or you can do, you know, a realistic version, 18.5. But you have all your in-betweens too. You got 250, 500, and up to 10 million. 5 million and 250,000. The tractor itself is just a 9R with heavy customizations. I mean heavy. Check out the engine, man. It can go up to 5,000 horsepower. And you can get some crazy wheels on this puppy too. There's some chunky boys. It's got a US version and an EU version. You can put the light bar on the roof. I prefer not to have the bar on the roof. But you have additional weights, a front 3-point on this thing, which is super rare. It's even got the blade, I think. There's a blade attachment, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Or maybe it's just defaulted on. I don't really remember. You can change the decal color. You can make the John Deere stripe on the hood silver, or unbrand. You can even unbrand this. As long as you don't paint it red, I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, the light bar, I normally just take the light bar off myself, but some people like it. And you got your daytime running lights, whatever color you like. My favorite color is blue, even though I don't normally color my lights. Then you got all the different styles of beacons. We can do police colors, toothpaste tractor, which is special. White, purple, yellow, blue, green, red. Then you're in others. I'm surprised I don't have Halloween stuff on here, like some of the other stuff. Window tint, same idea. Attachers. You can even put the precision farming doodad thingies on it. And you can even paint the wheel weights. And you can paint the tractor any color you want too. Do we got nitro blue? Oh, there's nitro blue right there. And we even got carbon fiber. And you can do the grill. It's one ugly looking tractor now, eh? What's this design color? Okay, that's the other design. Here's the beast. You love the GPS on 25. Yeah, the GPS mod, I wish we had that on console, but we don't. Now, I do have the 5,000 horsepower engine in this thing, which, as you can see on my speedometer, and you're Canadian, so you're not going to know exactly what I'm talking about. This thing will top out at 322 kilometers an hour with dual SLWs. Like, this thing's super fast. It's quite the tractor, that's for sure. So if you ever just want to have some fun, grab this tractor, man. Shit, I'm stuck. It's got some bright lights on it too. I love the lighting on it. The brakes are pretty good on it too. It stops on a dime almost. Like all the wheels just lock up and you slide. Now this here road here is the longest and straightest road on the map. So let's see if we can actually hit the 300. I assign the activate GPS button to my left stick and make the turn. Just nice. See if we can hit the 300. If I can keep it straight. Come on, stay straight. Almost there. Yeah, we hit the 300. Oh shit, and we also hit a bridge. Yeah, we hit the 300 kilometers an hour. Just over it. Like, I think it was like 301 or 302 or something. Now, when I do it, I normally just customize it normal, so it looks normal. I put a little extra horsepower in it, but nothing crazy. I think I do like, oh, what's the median? It's been so long since I bought one of these for myself. That's not it. That's it. Yeah, I usually try to stay in the 670. I wanted to say 690, but I guess it's 670. I try to stay normal. I just like this tractor because it drives really nice too. And I always run Michelins. And I always run my duals. And I always have a front weight, but just like the normal front weight that you would see on one of these things, like that thing right there. I keep, yeah, all the colors are standard. Light bar, I never use that. Daytime running lights, I never use them. Beacons are always standard. Window tints, I normally do light. Attachers, I always have to have the 3-point behind me. I never do the precision farming with this because I usually use it as a plow tractor or some kind of a ripper of some kind. Colors stay the same, and that's pretty much it. That's basically my tractor right there and how I customize it. Well, I will color the wheel weights. The wheel weight color I'll usually match with normal John Deere, but apparently I can't. So we'll go to Onyx. Yeah, Onyx. And that's my tractor right there. You're really down there in the horsepower, eh? Don't worry, another 10 or 20 years you'll have a 9R. Who knows, could be another 50. The inside of this thing's awesome too. But what I like the most about it, it's just the suspension. This has got the best suspension on a 9R that I've seen in a while. I don't know, it just handles a lot better than the other 9Rs, I find. And it tops out at 50, so it's still pretty fast. You're 84? Your 8R? Yeah. I have an 8000 series. Oh no, wait, mine's an 8R. It's an 84. It's up the shop. It's the John Deere 8R. It's my baby. Every game, it's always my baby. The John Deere 8R. It's like a perfect large tractor, but it's got, you can go down to low horsepower and do like smaller jobs too. Yeah, I'll take a shortcut through here. And the lighting on this tractor is quite a bit of it. My 8R's got like 450 horses. Right here. 8,400. So that's my 8R, this is my 7R. I normally have a 6R too, but now I got the 9R. All I need is that 6R and I'll have the whole fucking... Oh yeah. I got the 9RT. Yeah, the 8530. I do have some of them 8000 series tractors from the Mod Hub. I don't know if I got the one you're talking about. Like, I got this one right here. It's called the 8000 series. And it goes up to 225 horsepower for the 8400. Yeah, farthest this thing goes is 8400. Do I have any more? Nope. All I have are the R series tractors. Yeah, this one here is the only, just a straight up 8000 series. Is it called the 8530 or is it like 8000? If like, what would I search for? As if I just type in John Deere, there's going to be like a ton of mods to go through. There's a ton of John Deere stuff. So, what's the exact number? Go to your mod hub. This one? 8030? It's not a bad looking tractor. We'll see what it looks like in game. I'm not usually a fan of the Agritono tractors. That's the modern name, Agritono. I'm not a fan of his work. Like, he makes the stuff look good. The problem that I have with his work is brakes. The brakes. Everything else is fine. It's the brakes. So let's just jump in Elm Creek. We'll grab that tractor. Now I gotta find it. They're both called the 8000 series, aren't they? Nope, 8030. There it is. Oh, it comes with 3 different tractors. What's the ILS tractor? What's this one? They all look identical. What's the difference between each one? Do you know? Without the dev? Is the real life suspension? Oh, real life suspension? Okay. Okay, then we'll go with that one then. Okay, we can do numbers up to 9. That's cool. Do that. Engine all the way up to 8530 chip tuned. 400 horses. Nice. Wheel brand. All of them except for BKT. Okay. I'm a Michelin guy, so I go with Michelin's. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this setup myself. If I ever did like narrow duals, I always like to have them closed in together, like closer. Like this here, I find would be better. Film. Internal props. Seat, radio, and thermos. Yeah, we'll put them all in there. Antennas. Nah. Fenders. I feel like front fenders on a large tractor don't make sense. So I'll just keep the rear. Exhaust. Keep normal. External props. Oh, the chain's a nice thing. Toolbox. Barrel. Where the hell's the barrel? Oh, it's down there too. We do all? Yep. Yeah, we'll just throw them all on there. Headlights. There we go. I like my lights. And I like my 3-point. It sounds good. Oh, you can fold the lights in and everything. Nice. Yeah, I see the suspension. I might keep this tractor. And his brakes work. Nice. If you ever used like Agritono's like his like not tractors but like cars and trucks and stuff like that, he's got really bad brakes. So I kind of stopped grabbing his mods. But I do like this. It's got a good steering radius too. Oh, all the little gadgets work also. When I'm selecting the lights, if you watch the gauges or the little buttons there that I'm looking at, you'll see them move as I'm going through, or as I'm flicking through the lights. Now I think that's cool. What other stuff in here works? Actually sounds good too. Well, let's take it down with Missouri. Because she's older. Yeah, the older tractors do sound good. They look good too. Well, if the newer ones look good also, but... So I'll buy one of these and add it to the farm. It might actually seed my next field. None of this new crap, exactly. Okay, so let's buy the, I'm in the wrong menu. Actually, let's sleep, because it's getting to be nighttime. Oh, I gotta sell those tractors, too. Who knows? We sleep at night, and, that 8530 could be in the second-hand store. Does it have some good wear and tear on it, or does it look normal, like brand new, even when it's beat up? And if you're wondering why I got so many tractors, I have all my mods installed on here, except for the pumps and hoses and the premium expansion. This premium expansion, well, at least on this map, doesn't work very well with precision farming on this map. We'll put number 2 because I already have an 8400 on it, so we'll max that out. Michelin's. You'll let the tractors warm up. Not me. What I do something different. I turn off the lights and hop out. That way they always stay warm. I keep the engines running. Most times. Mostly because I forget to turn them off. Okay. Well, that's got some silage in it, so I suppose I can activate it. And we can start sending this. Yeah. Mine will stay running. Oh yeah. Where's my Massey at? I said 75 hours. Is that 75 that you put on it, or is that 75 total? Like, did you buy it secondhand, or? That's a lot of farming. 75 hours just on one tractor? That's a lot of farming compared to, you know, you using other tractors too, right? Holy shit. The most I've ever put on one individual tractor was probably about 80 or 90. It was under 100, but it's in between the 80 and 90 area. I think it was in the high 80s, but that was an FS19. On 22, I think the most I put on a single tractor was like 20 hours. But I'm always constantly using different tractors all the time. And I'm always jumping to different maps all the time too, so. The 6R that was on 19, the mod? There was a lot of them. We had some 6R mods. I don't know if any of them ones that you're talking about. We do have one that dropped, I think it's a 6R. Pretty sure it's a 6R. Could be an M. Could be a 6M for all I know. But, I'm pretty sure it's a 6R, but there's an option where you could put, like, piles of hay, like loose hay and straw and stuff, on the roof of the tractor and on the hood and stuff. Make it look like it was working in the salvage bunkers all day. That's kind of different. I don't know if I actually have that tractor though. If I do, it'll probably be medium tractors. This one? Is it the 6M? No, it's not this one. At least I don't think it is. Ooh, gotta turn that off. Yeah, this is a 6M. It sounds pretty good. But the one I'm thinking about with the hay and stuff on it, I think it's a 6R. Maybe it's the 8011 or 8110. No, that's not it. No, I don't think I have it. Small tractors? No, no, that's a farm contractor. This one? I remember when I very first seen this particular tractor here, the 6M, the tiny little thing. The first time I've ever seen it, I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Got a tiny little nose on it. Here's one for you. Have you grab yourself a Model A? A Model A with duals. That's funny. Okay, this guy can shut up so I can hear this. Yeah, I like this. Fan in there glowing, or not glowing, but going. But it's 20 after 9 here. I think I might wrap it up for the night. I'll be back on Monday though, my normal time. Again, it'll be FS22. I won't be on 25 until the update comes out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. But I'll be back Monday. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time.